Okay, back to it, guys. I've restarted. Well, I exited out of OBS and then restarted it. Opened it up again. Hopefully that means that the delay that was happening in the last episode's gone. I don't think I should have to restart my entire computer for it, but we're right back where we left off. Going to the hideaway. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path for a better tomorrow. So is Joshua with us? Benumir, Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today.
Yeah, I feel like most people would probably react that way.
Must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong.
Yeah.
Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy.
And yet we haven't gone over after any other crystals.
I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Do we have another hideaway? Oh! Oh yeah! That is a spaceship. That is 100% a fucking spaceship. How is that not a spaceship? Home. Sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Also, not everyone died. Oh, actually, the fact that we're out in the ocean is probably a good idea, because it's more difficult for Titan to come to, right? More difficult for Titan to come to. It's more hidden. And again, we're surrounded by ruins, which is like, come the fuck on. It's a spaceship. That is 100% a space ship. Yeah. So anything, I think all other side, I think I've cut myself off from the old side quests that were still available, but that's fine. I don't mind, because again, I want to leave some things for when I do a obvious second playthrough, because I'm definitely going to be doing that on my own. Yeah, we are definitely getting all 8 icon abilities. Okay, so I can either upgrade my limit break, which I think this will give me one more bar of limit break, so I'll have 3 bars maybe? I can upgrade pile drive. Okay, I'm just gonna say now I'm gonna be using Ramu a lot. Ramu is probably gonna be my main one from now on because Ramu is fucking sick. Give me that back. I still want to keep that. Give me that back. How much I need to? Oh god. I don't want to get rid of lunge. I'll get rid of stomp. Oh, 50. Anything else? Charge magic. I don't want to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of magic burst. Obviously. I don't want to get a I don't want to get rid of rebirth. I think we'll leave that for now, and then once I have, I'll get this actually. I get this, and then I'll get this next because I want this. I have power over electricity and lightning and thunder. This speaks to me on a spiritual and physical level. I need to have the lightning zappy powers because it's me. I can do that. That is my VTuber lore. I can do the zappy bang bang. So I must do the zappy bang bang. So we'll keep saving up until we can get that.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
So yeah.
Almost done.
Everyone here is aware that my name isn't actually Sid. I'm assuming everyone's kind of aware that we're just taking up the moniker of Sid.
Again! I seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
We haven't seen a cutscene yet, so I'm not sure if the lip flaps are synced up. Hopefully they are. And if it is just maybe the game, then... Oh. Speaking of game... Yes, okay. 18 hours. So we're probably apparently the game is about 35 to 40 hours, so we're around about halfway.
It's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Oh, this is chill music. Oh, there's the orchestrion.
shelves are closed. Sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside.
Does that one have blood on it?
Is it business or pleasure? I remember it like it was yesterday. You're our leader now, Clive. Going purse weighing you down?
She's a lot nicer to us now. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Increases limit break. Increases Gil. I don't know. I've not really had much use for Gil. Increases ability points. That might be worth it. So, abilities earned in normal encounters, though.
You'll not find a better price than that.
I'm sorry, that's like a no question. I'm getting at least one of those.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Oh, that's normal encounters though, and I usually skip the grindy normal encounters. Yeah, I think I want the always has my magic charged, which means it always does the level up of magic.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
And I will equip that, yes.
Is that all?
I don't.
Okay, now what did that replace? Because I just want to make sure it's not gotten rid of. Okay. Still got my XP boost, still got my dodge. Chains lightning to nearby enemies. I like that one, and I don't think lightning bolts for me yet. Sweet, okay.
Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Oh!
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
I know the struggle. I know the struggle. What you got for me?
Back, are ya? What's saying for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
Okay, nothing good yet.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Oh, Clive's chambers. This is our room. Oh. Oh. The oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard, transfixed with the twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of the promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Fuck me, I'm gonna cry. No. Oh, there must be. Okay, there must be so many more of these. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Well, that little sad teary-eyed moment over, let's go to where we're supposed to be going. Is Tomes not around?
Have we any more knuckle pies?
Yeah. I'll leave it the BGM as is until we get something much cooler. Nectar! You're wondering what the new board is behind me, aren't you? All good time, my fearless friend. All in good time. That is gonna be a hunting board. I just know it. Hunting board.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this
I
morning.
am so glad
Victor
that
sends us
not
thanks.
everyone died.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army.
Gav's alive!
Should be back any day now.
Yay!
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Vivian? Is this Sid's daughter?
I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be a
Vivian Ninetails. Vivian Ninetails, a scholar and strategist who makes her home in the hideaway, analyzing every shred of information that comes from the wider world in order to divine the dispositions of the realm's armies and those who lead them. She offers her insight to Clive that he might better understand the lay of the land. The moniker Ninetails, of which herself is fond, was gifted to her by fellow scholars in recognition for her ability to speak at length on almost any subject. Okay, I feel like this must be Clive's daughter then, because he meant in that side quest it mentions that his daughter was away studying. Clive Rossfield. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of the Mother Crystals. The Hideaway, established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took the title of Sid after his former leader's passing and Titan's destruction of the old hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm have gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it's built within fallen ruins deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly, unlike its predecessor, however, it's located in the center of a lake, Benamir, across whose waters any invading army will easily be spotted long before their arrival. Okay, yeah. It's a strategic place. They'll be able to see who's coming and therefore have more chance of escape.
Attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my
lessons? Lip sync is good honor. Is good again.
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm?
Yes, please.
To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I'm a bit hungry. I'm gonna grab a snack. Well, by snack, I mean ice cream. Okay. We ready for exposition time? I'm ready for exposition time.
Is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins.
Oh.
The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Did the Iron Blood take over Rossland again?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was...
Yay!
Adequate.
Tomes is alive!
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
I guess the shelves is probably, the library, duh.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready?
He does look a little older, yeah.
Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Grandpa!
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain. they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Bye, Grandpa. I'm gonna call you Grandpa.
Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Grandpa!
My knowledge is yours. I have a few new notes that might interest you. There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Back to the bedroom.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Hi.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself.
Although you can kind of, like, I'm guessing
And
the
it's all
scar
thanks
will
to you,
fade
Talia.
over time.
The scalpel did most of the work. Before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Not a stolus. All right. I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
I like her with long hair.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern.
Waifu!
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Hey. Give me that. The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Oh, Gav. The Republican army marches to the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
Get in and grab their crystal, right? If they have one? I can't remember what the map looks like.
Look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now, Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
Oh, I love you.
I know.
Jill's awesome.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there.
Yes.
It wasn't an illusion.
I mean, you've got the feather in your fucking
I
hand.
heard him call out to Ultima.
Wait, okay. So if 5 years ago Clive was 28 and Joshua was 24, then 5 years later, so 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, so Joshua would be almost 30. Clive at 28 would be 28, 29, so 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, would be 33. I wish it gives us their actual ages. Dominant of Shiva entrusted confidant? If they're not together by the end of this, I'm going to be mad. Leader of the new hideaway, together they continue Sid's mission to emancipate the bearers. Yeah. Joshua Rossfield, he is so pretty. Dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the second Icon of Fire during the disaster at the Phoenix Gate. However, he is very much alive, traveling the realm even now, his true identity hidden by a heavy cowl and the assumed name, the Lord Margrace. Ultima, an otherworldly being that... I've thought of something. Ultima is an otherworldly being that probably came from space. That's me being very, very pulling shit out of my ass, but Ultima's come from space. He's pale and grey. What other Final Fantasy evil person is also grey, evil, and sucks the ether from the planet? I don't know. I really don't think that this game is going to link back to any Final Fantasies, but I don't know. Ultima looks very reminiscent of Genova to me. I'm just gonna say it now. Like, look at him. Look at him. He's grey. He's creepy. He's got all the scaly things. Look at that and tell me it doesn't look like Genova's brother from another mother. Like, come on. So, like, as Ultimate, like, I don't think this... Okay, realistically, tinfoil hat off, I don't think Ultimate has anything to do with Genova. But the theorizing is fun. Oh! Sorry, how do you... Elton? Asian. Welcome in! Hello! Welcome to stream. I am tinfoil hat theorizing. Hello, welcome to stream. Thank you for popping in. You came in when I was wildly theorizing random crap. Okay. Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just gonna turn off my fan. I don't need you. But, like, what if Ultima and Genova came from the same place? Because they do kind of the same thing. Like, well, no, Genova doesn't really, like, absorb ether or Mako. But Ultima was like reaching out to Clive to be like, you're going to be my vessel. Which is, like, exactly what Genova does to Sephiroth and Cloud. Like, let's be real. Spoilers for Final Fantasy VII. Okay, I need to read this. An otherworldly being Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of the Drake's Head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead to imprison it in a cage of flame and then sealed away in his own heart. That's gonna go badly, isn't it? That's probably gonna go very badly. Oh no. Okay. Fan is off, but window needs to be open. Sorry. There we go. Windows open, my room will be cool. No, sorry. I won't talk about Final Fantasy VII anymore. I won't spoil it for you. Joshua.
If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
At least we didn't murder him. Yay! That's a net positive, right? Oh, okay.
To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid. Look at him! God, he's hot. They've made him so very, very hot.
And so the North is lost.
Pretty boys, pretty boys, pretty boys
I knew that
everywhere,
the blight
yes.
spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more.
He sounds familiar. I want to know who voices him. He sounds a little bit like
The
Emmerich.
world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows.
He sounds like
Tell me,
Emmerich.
brother, are our efforts in vain?
Okay, so he's on our side. We are aiming towards the same thing. He sounds like Emmerich from Final Fantasy XIV, but I could be wrong. I'm still not great at picking out voice actor voices.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
I mean, it's not like we're
Not at all.
snogging.
We were just
Yet.
discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
The Gathering Storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
Okay.
Clive, is everything all right?
Just talking to NPCs. I like talking to NPCs. What are you doing again?
Here for another of my lectures.
Sounds similar, but apparently not. Ah.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on in Villistia. Revisit any of the Ninetales' past lessons or take a deeper look into relationships of individuals in Clyde's orbit. Oh my god.
I have the details here.
Relationship tree! The Grand Cast. Here you can view the detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI. That updates you as you progress through the main scenario. Use the left and right triggers to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Dead. I want to see Ambrosia again. Oh god, this is all... I know, I am struggling to process all the visual information, but this is cool. This is cool. Oh, this is... I can spend hours off stream going through this. I'm not gonna go through it all on stream. I'm gonna do a very, like, overview. So I think the only dominant we haven't seen yet is Leviathan. Because Leviathan's got to be in here. Like, they can't have... I don't want to be told if he is or not. So don't spoil. But there's got to be. There's no way they're going to have every element except for water. I wouldn't have a clue, yeah. I've seen a single find, that's about it, yeah. I'm about 17 to 20 hours through the game, so I think I'm about halfway already. I don't know, I've been told that the game is 35 to 40 hours long, but that's just one person who seemed to have speed run the game. So it could be longer than that if you take your time. Yeah, so we've got Titan's dominant, Garuda is dead, Odin's dominant, Bahamut's dominant, we're afraid, Jill is, Shiva, Sid is also dead, who was Ramu's. And then, yeah, we've got Phoenix still. We're still just traveling companions. Cool. I am...
Here you are.
Situation map here. You can view the detailed overview of the current and past events related to Clive's story that updates you as you progress. Cool. So you can get a play-by-play of the story.
The state of the realm
That's cool.
is ever-changing, Clive.
I will come back and look any chance I get. Can you tell me what the board is yet? This is so gonna be a hunting board. Like, 100%, there's no way this isn't a hunting board.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally,
that's
old Martha
stinky.
could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto.
Good thing I'm the protagonist.
I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Here, some curial root tea for the pain.
Escape from the slave markets? How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Gossip monger. Cool. I'm really loving the map design.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Good day to you,
Yeah,
Sage.
finish your math. Dumb kid. Oh, there's stairs up I want to see. Man. Would you look at that? That's cool. Where are the stairs? Stairs! I want to be at the tallest tippity top.
Sid, what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
I am faithful to my waifu, thank you. This is so cool. Oh, chess. Give me that. Woo! Let's go.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Ooh. Yeah, this place looks a little shit.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical, shall we?
Sorry.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Ooh.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards.
Oh shit.
Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, One of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
That does
Cole is
sound
right.
like happy times.
That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
Your mother?
Oi, look sharp!
Who is a fucking bitch still and probably still alive? Oh god. If she finds out that Joshua is still alive, I think she's gonna go down. So to the right is the shortcut.
Get those horses.
Too slow.
Other way, dingus. How's the combat feel? I like it. It's...
Look.
I mean,
Up
it
ahead.
feels simple to me, but it's also a lot harder than I think.
Martha, are you hurt?
I just suck.
Don't worry about
But,
me.
like, it is
It's
only
them
a
at
few
the Abbey who
buttons,
need
and it
you.
doesn't overwhelm
You
you.
have to do something.
And it's simple
Tell
and
us what happened.
And it's simple
What
but
happened?
fun, I think.
Damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
I think you can probably dig deeper if you wanted
The Abbot and I
to.
were helping bearers. They were going to hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds, poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire.
Yeah. No, I'm going main story. Get long.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
Hello. This are no good. Oof.
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them.
Hey.
Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offence.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
On my sword you can be unalived.
Give me thunder!
Damn. Good night. Sleep very uncomfortably. Haha.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
What's this thing? I don't know what the bottom thing is. I need to know what that is. I need to look at that.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
What did I just get 10 of? Yes, that was experience, but what's the other one? I guess the game doesn't want me to know about that yet. Will forever be a secret. Yeah, unless when... the game will probably tell me what it means eventually, but...
The abbot.
Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. God, they've all turned to ash.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're
Someone's
friends
not
of
completely
Martha.
stone.
We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Buddy. Oh! Elton, thank you for the... is it Elton or Iton? Sorry, I can't read. The screen's a bit far away from me, so I can't remember. I can't see if it's AI or AL. But Elton, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Yoga Meets.
Will never be saved unless we save her.
AL. Okay, Elton. Okay, I got it. Thank you.
To Beg's aid and tell her.
There's so many versions. I can imagine. My name, IRL, is a bit difficult to pronounce, so...
I shall.
I get that a lot as well.
Sid, Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive.
Oh.
He's gone.
Turn to stone. Suck.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix Jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
So that's giving me 5 of whatever. Is it some sort of renown? Actually, it might tell me on the journal. Okay, never mind then. Right, around the long way. Oh, come on. I understand there's probably nowhere really for them to put it, but I would have liked a mini-map in the corner maybe. Oh, an Airyman. Oh, it's a bounty! It's a bounty thing, okay. Notorious marks. This is in final. Okay, it's hunting. Yeah, it's hunts. Every now and again, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating these notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but rare materials that can be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items. Time to earn some Kupo nuts.
What am I saying? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball.
I've heard Torgal.
Ooh, cool. Okay, I can't wait to do more of those. So it gives me Gil, and then the bottom one must be Renown. Yeah, so I've got experience, ability points, Gil, and Renown.
You didn't see that coming.
Cool. I'm guessing when we go back to Kupo, go back to the Moogle, that's what they'll tell us about.
That must be the bridge. So shall the waters cleanse thee of thy burden, and bear it out to sea.
And now they are truly free.
Perhaps. What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Teleport. Fast travel.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Martha! Oh, thank God you're alive still.
No one survived then?
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains.
I think I smell something burning.
That was good of you.
Ooh,
but
yeah.
It should have been me. This was all my
Probably
fault.
everything.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumours started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. But I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable.
And crazy and awful and
Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
She's a bitch, what else do you need?
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands.
Actually, I'm wondering if she's doing it. This is my theory. I'm wondering if she is sending out all these people to kill bearers because she knows her son is marked with one, which is Clive. And she wants Clive to be not alive. And she's probably very aware that Clive's escaped ages ago, so she wants Clive to be not alive. The Cullings. After being made the vicereine of the newly annexed Rosarian territory, the Empress Annabella quietly established a host of loyal Imperial soldiers, the Black Shields, to maintain order. Though branded as keepers of peace, their true purpose is to carry out what has come to be known as the Cullings, or brutal massacres of provincial bearers, and those who show them sympathy. The killing is swift and indiscriminate, with shields dispatched serving judge, jury, and executioner. And the chaos left in their wake is truly enough to deliver some settlements to ruin. Wait, why does she want him dead? 'Cause she's evil? And a bitch? And she hates us. Yeah. That's pretty much it. She's evil.
Now,
and very, very not nice.
Swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones.
She looks down on everyone who's not like upper crust and noble
come in here
and
again
pure
and
blood.
Threaten my people. They're in for a rude awakening.
She's a bigot, pretty much.
Before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before
Who's
you
very
arrived.
fond of eugenics.
He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need.
Fair enough
I'll be
reasons,
ready
yeah.
should the Imperials come calling.
She's very evil and we
Though
don't like her.
I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Oh, we can travel to the other places now. Cool.
Now, where's Gav?
Gav! Good old Gavin. I want to talk to the Moogle, though.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
That room's as ragged as
So Martha's all right.
Oh, come on! You're obviously going to give me hunts and notorious monsters to hunt. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Boo, you suck. Okay, we'll progress the main story for now then. Give.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
I'm so glad
Where's
you're
my
not
report?
dead.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist.
So we're going to destroy
And
it,
now
right?
the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the mother crystals. Four mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps.
Yeah.
There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rosfield.
Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rosfield. And you're a Rosfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune.
Is Uncle going to be happy for us, though?
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh?
I mean, this is going on the on the assumption that Uncle is going to help us. We have no idea if he's on our side or not. Okay, now I can do all this stuff. Otto's counter is now open. Yay. We have to protect, though. Everyone has to help us. True. Truer words have never been spoken. The hunt board. Patrons whisper in alliance reports. Sweet as. I'll probably leave hunts to do off stream.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
I want to see, though.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Okay, so Uncle is nice then?
That broom's as ragged as...
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this, Kupo. I love voicing Moogles.
The hunt board. It's where the Cursebreakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam
Okay, I'm
free.
turning my fan back on. It's
Just
too
because
warm.
they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of the Moogles. No fiend of the forest. Ugh. Okay, I'm not going to be able to read all of Nectar's lines.
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the Cursebreakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Oh, thank you, Kupo. It's good to have someone who understands me. The hunt board. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted on the hunt board in hopes of fearless heroes, such as Clive, will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. So I've done that already. The Angel of Death. So C ranked is the easiest. B rank. Okay, so it just tells us where to go. Okay.
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper?
Does that mean
Gonna grab some
someone
food?
else
No
is taking
worries.
care of
Grab
our
some
friends'
food
donations?
and be fooded.
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Come to claim your just desserts?
Completing... Okay, here we go. Completing side quests will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Okay, so now here's your motivation to do side quests. Because before this time it was like, oh, it gives you money and maybe some crap items, but now it's like, okay, now you really want to do your side quests. It's worth doing them now.
Here you are.
Okay.
All done.
Okay. And I know what you are. You're just here where you can do your side quests.
Anything catch your eye?
So there's one side quest available.
Think you can help?
I'm assuming from this point onwards, there's no cut-off point for side quests.
Others weren't so lucky.
I hope. If there is, I'm pretty sure it will give me like a here's a point of no return. I think I'll be doing side quests off screen, like off stream, just because sometimes it can be a bit simple and boring. And I can't really teleport anywhere right now anyway. So there's 1, 2, 3, and I guess this is the 4th one.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day.
This is her
Return to
home,
Iron
right?
Home.
Oh no.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Back. Hello, welcome back.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
God, why is it so cold? Weather sucks. Where are you? What place are you in the world, eh?
How
What
far
is
do
the
you think
weather
your
in
mother's
where
reach
I'm at?
extends? Will we
Australia?
find the same tragedy
yeah.
in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
According,
likely.
I'm in New Zealand and apparently it's 12
Which is why we
degrees
should
Celsius, and I'm like, I don't feel like
There are
it's
still
12
many
degrees.
settlements between here
12
and
degrees. It feels a
Portisolda.
lot warmer than
We
that.
visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
But I'm a Kiwi, so hello from across the ditch. It's 8 here. It's 8:10 p.m. where I'm at. So is it the same time in Australia? I thought Australia was like a few hours behind. Oh, 8 degrees. I'm smart and I knew that. I was just testing you. It's okay, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm sorry, I'm a rock. Oh. Sorry. Is he head over? Okay, so I've got pre-rolls off for 9 minutes, it looks like. Yeah, I've got my ad settings set down to like the lowest they can possibly be. So it's like yeah, I've got it set to the lowest it can possibly be, I think.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
We are
John,
loyalists.
Look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
So even Imperials think bearers are...
It would be a pity to make examples of you all for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
But hi from the other side. Hello from the other side. I must have gone...
What business can the Black Shields have in a village this small?
DMCA, please don't DMCA me.
There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a
Chocobo.
gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right. I heard you the first.
Stuff?
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours. For a price.
Increases limit break generation. It always gives me... Yeah. That's why I really only use my own music. Well, like, music I've commissioned.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Ha, good.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Why would I give them
a sack of
information?
stones to think you could take on the Empire? What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
If your music is on a separate audio source, yes, I've heard that as well. The only music I have on my streams, though, is my BGM.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields.
Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harbouring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
I'm guessing because
we need
we've
to find
been
out.
in a hideaway.
Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
No.
I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
So they're probably not harboring anyone anyway.
These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome.
No, there isn't.
Can we find them before the Imperials
Your weapon
do?
changes?
Perhaps
but
the next
not
village
your
will
actual
yield more
outfit.
answers.
Perhaps.
Which sucks, but at least your weapon changes.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
Yeah,
And
same.
directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to figure out what my glam for the next expansion's going to be.
Ever since the apothecary, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Stay down!
With my main character on Final Fantasy XIV, I usually have like, during the main campaign expansion, I'll have like a signature outfit, and I'll work really hard to get a nice outfit, and then during the patch quests, like the Point X patches, I'll just glam whatever. Whatever looks cute.
You're finished! Enough!
What do you play as? I'm a Aura. been Lalafell a couple times, been Vieira once. Always end up coming back to Aura. Aura for the win. Are you Zyla or Ryan? I'm Ryan. Well, character-wise, my character is technically Zyla, but she's albino. So like, in character lore, she's Zyla, but albino, so her horns are white. But, game-wise, she's Ryan. Ryan? I keep forgetting how to pronounce it. Albino also. Nice. I like Ifrit's powers. So I'm currently trying to have one job of each role. So my go-to tank right now is Warrior. My current DPS main is Reaper, but I know Dancer and Red Mage. I'm currently learning Pugilist. I've almost got my Monk Jobstone. For healer, I do White Mage. Yeah. I'm not good at healing or tanking though. My main kind of
More
shtick
of my mother's men
is DPS. Yum, yum. I was adjusting my volume, how dare you? I main mostly Sage, can play everything to a high degree. Man, I wish I could do that. Get down here. I'm not very good at the game. I think I'm okay, but I don't think I'm good enough for like extremes or savage. Where are we going? Machinist, yeah, I've tried have I tried Machinist? I can't remember. It's okay, I got him. Sorry, I'm chewing gum. Burn them with fire. There's blood.
Blood, Clive.
I can see that, thank you.
and still wet.
It's kind of obvious. I love flavored gum. Hubba Bubba's addicting.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
Fuck you.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
Yes, because I know I can kill you.
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness,
really?
that we may purge
right?
the night and welcome
like, look, it's blood.
dawn.
Shows a massive
On
lake
these,
of blood.
Our swords we swear.
Say that again.
I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
Fire, 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 fire. Fire, 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 fire. Wind. Do you want its clean slate? I think so. Do you mean the Final Fantasy 15 thing, right? Sorry. I need to turn the volume down on my side just a little bit. It's a bit too loud for me. Let me know if the volume is too loud for you guys as well. I think I did. I watched the anime as well. I mean, I wish all of that would have been in the game, but... Music's a little loud? Okay. Is that better? Sweet. Enemy slain.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Oh, to me?
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in ordeal. Guardian.
Transferred? Oh, I did. I transferred pretty much the very day that Oceanic servers came out. I now have a large house.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
I have a large plot. For the first time, like... If I had stayed on North American server, I would not have a large plot of land. It's a bit harder to get some stuff done. But I personally think it's worth it. For me, at least. Yeah, see. I didn't have an FC on North American, and
Find something, boy.
I didn't have a house, so I was like, well, yeah, might as well move.
Found her.
Oh, This is fucked up.
What's my mother's doing?
We need to kill her. Who votes to kill her? Me!
But why? Why would anyone...
Because she's evil!
I don't know. I never truly understood her.
And by a story,
But this...
Oh, Clive.
I think the best thing about Oceana's server is lag. No lag.
What madness drives her?
Looking up at the login screen and seeing connection, excellent, makes me feel happy rather than poor.
We should go.
I'm used to my 200 ping. Oh god. Man. The ping from a North American server frickin' sucks.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Yeah. I did like 3 rounds of Savage raiding. I did the first 3 fights of Eden's 4th round. So I did so I did 9, 10, and 11. I cleared those ones, but I never got to clear 12. Which sucks, because that's the one that has the frickin' mount.
They're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
God, yeah, the maps are huge. Windy, but huge. Don't ever start chewing gum. It's addicting. I started footage just before Endwalker. So I rushed the story in 3 weeks. I've been playing for a while, I think. I think I started playing patch 4.5. It was either patch 4.5 or patch 4.55.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Chewing gum is addicting. But it's better to have a chewing gum addiction than, like, smoking. It's my I'm craving food, but I don't want to eat food, so I'll just chew chewing gum. The Silken Strand.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should start with the main gate and see where that gets us.
It's not looking too hot. It's barricaded. This bodes ill.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Yes.
Let us pass! My children are starving!
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better Those belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed.
Yeah.
We'll need to find another way in.
They suck. I'm supposing we can climb over a wall. I mean, they're pretty tall walls.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same.
Mm.
Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. But Lazarus...
I love nuggies. I haven't been able to have nuggies because our oven is broken.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
And you can't do nuggies
as long as it is
in the microwave. Well, you can. You can cook nuggets in the microwave, but they're not going to be good.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
I mean, yeah, it was probably us. I want to get an air fryer as well. I really want to get an air fryer. I just can't afford one yet.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
I might get an air fryer next week if I can afford it. Because right now I just want to really fry stuff. Oh.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
We will kill you.
Or not.
Because they suck. Well, no, desperate times. They're all poor. Everyone's poor. Everyone's life sucks. I'm not saying I'm against it, yeah. Life sucks for everyone right now.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. He's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
No! It is!
Of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
Yay!
Forgive me.
Wade!
I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
You look exactly the same. Well, you look a little bit older.
So wait.
Friend, buddy, or pal. Joshua's alive too. No, they're friends. We don't kill friends. We kiss them, yes. You and I had the exact same thought at the same time.
And those who wouldn't bend
That's
the knee.
genuinely fucking hilarious. I love that.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
I'm so glad Wade is still alive.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
My kidneys. Oh, man.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool.
Oh, no!
And since
Elton,
granting the
thank
Holy
you.
Emperor a new heir,
Thank you for
her
the
obsession
sub.
with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why,
Thank you. I'm so happy that you thought it was
bear the
worth your
thought of
money.
anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
Oh, thank you.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yay.
Very well.
I like
If
Wade.
that is your wish, I would be honored
I
to
need to
serve
sneeze.
at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade.
That was very loud. I'm glad I caught that on time. I would have blown your ears out. Oh, sure. But like several times louder.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope so. Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke?
Wade!
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
Yay.
I doubt I
Did
could
not
have
say
done
that.
this on my own.
He did, yeah.
Until we arrived, that was your plan.
You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Old Ed have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command. Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
And the Mother Crystal. Now you're telling me about party members? Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway. I'm used to Mother Crystal being good, yeah. It's completely different in this one. The Mother Crystals are evil. You play 14, so it's probably my weird explanation for it. The Mother Crystals are like primals, right? Where the Mother Crystals draw in, like, you know how primals eat a bunch of ether and pretty much ruin the land? The Mother Crystals in this game are doing the same thing. So they're absorbing all the ether to the land and letting it all rot and go gross. So it's pretty much the same thing. The Mother Crystals are essentially the primals of this game.
We'll keep them from
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention.
Me too, me too.
Cat and mouse ever since.
My current theory is that the Mother Crystals are coming from outer space. My theories are probably not going to be true at all, but my current theory is that the Mother Crystals come from outer space, and they're either from the same planet that Genova from Final Fantasy VII is from, for my own crackpot theory reasons, and that there's also some time, well, not time travel shenanigans, I think. I don't know. I'm not too sold on the time travel shenanigans right now. I was earlier in the game, but I think I've gone away from that now. I don't think time travel shenanigans is happening.
Look at me sideways. How was the Black Shield?
Come along now.
Yeah, I totally think that the Mother Crystals are aliens.
There they are.
Or like from outer space and evil.
On your command, my lord.
Hello, I come to kill you.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog,
the best dog, excuse you,
the might of the Black Shields. Then come.
Considering two of us are dominants, yes. Time to die.
For us area! For us area!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
dragons.
Worms. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Good night. Oh, here comes
A
Dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
Oh?
That this
That you suck?
land is in dire need of cleansing.
Nah, I think you suck.
To keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
I am the thunder. Dragoon, itchy specky boy. Crafting. All crafting items, okay. I'm very close to getting the ability I want, yes.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud! My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die.
And Joshua's still alive, so technically he's still heir to the throne.
When the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I like Wade. How have you been lately? Good.
And how long
Tired,
has my uncle been
because I've
funding you and your
had 4
comrades
hours
in
of sleep
Devon?
since
the beginning.
midnight last night. Because I've been
Lord
playing this
Byron
game
was the first
literally all
person I
day.
turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Cool.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need,
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Thank you, Wade.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Alright, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Uncle!
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot.
I think he's trying to prove that it's
Loyal
actually him.
servant to her serene holiness.
I think he's trying to prove that it's actually him by doing something cringy.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
I'm guessing that's something he did as a child.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death.
Same. I'm like, oh.
Still?
It's like the tingle at the back of your neck where you're like,
Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Jill's standing there like, what the fuck?
Bravo, uncle.
She's like us.
You're still the finest Meadow.
What the fuck? She's like,
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Josh was alive too.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
It's cute. Cringy and cute.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone.
I think she was always there, buddy.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria.
I'm wondering
She will
if
be forever in your debt.
the Ironbloods made Jill kill a bunch of bearers.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise.
Because she seems very
had I
guilty about
decided to,
something.
brother.
And I feel like it has to do with bearers. So I feel like she's been, like, she was forced to do pretty much exactly what Clive's mother is
If it's a ship
doing.
you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived.
Both of them.
Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't
It's
be to
not
linger on my
untrue.
nephew's greatest failing.
That's cute.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being sick.
At least sure.
You're always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
Yeah, she's guilty about something. You can tell she's... oof. She's not feeling happy. Double agent? I don't think so.
Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she?
I'm not sure if you saw it. I don't think she's double agent. I think she's done something in her, like, because she spoke to Cloud a while ago. I think it might have been before you popped in, but Clive did something in the past that was really bad and he had to confront it. And Jill specifically said to him, like, in order to become who you are today and to move on to the future, you had to reconcile your past sins and look toward the future, and pretty much essentially told him that she's got to do the same. So I'm assuming when she was imprisoned by the Ironblood, a rival faction, she was probably forced to do a lot of bad shit, or did a lot of bad shit to survive, and that's what she's guilty about, and she's not facing it like Clive has faced his past sins. I feel like that's what it is.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustenus in the space of 3 days.
She might also be about to tell us now.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom,
Yeah.
I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Yeah, they threatened other people to do, to make her do stuff. Which was probably a lot of evil shit, like a lot of bad
So
stuff.
I became their puppet.
Yeah.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
A heart as cold as ice. Ooh!
Had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms.
Yeah.
Before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Smooch.
And when you do,
Do it.
I'll be standing there with you.
Smooch.
Just as you stood with me.
Smooch. Smooch. Kiss.
Thank you.
Make out.
Clive.
Hug. Something.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
It will happen eventually. Patience, Cyber. Patience. Back to camp. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
Hi, Vivian.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yes.
The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed,
Okay, so that's why they hate bearers and dominants.
No less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Okay, I need to put on laundry. I forgot. I need to put on laundry, so I'll be back. Just give me about 10 minutes-ish. Well, not 10 minutes. It'll be like literally like 2 minutes. Not even that, like 10 seconds. Either way, I'll be right back. Okay. Work shirts. Work pants. Work shirts. Work stuff. nice. Work uniform is in the washing. And then it'll probably be about an hour, then I'll have to put it out quickly, but again, that shouldn't take long. Because I usually make my streams about 3 hours long, but I might go a little bit longer for this one. Yeah. I've got work tomorrow. I don't start until 5 p.m, but
It'll be over soon.
I like having my washing dry overnight.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
There's someone or something back there.
I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
I upload my VODs to YouTube, so I don't want the videos to be too long. Like, I think when Endwalker came out, I think I did like a 12-hour stream. And uploading that to YouTube was impossible. It sucked butts. It took like 5 attempts. I eventually had to cut it up into parts. It was not fun. So now I don't like streaming longer than 4 hours at most. Maybe I could push to 6. But yeah. That and shorter video times makes it a bit easier for people. I mean, I don't get many views on YouTube anyway, but it makes it a little bit easier for people to swallow, I think. Because like, just because I like watching a 7-hour stream video doesn't mean everyone else does. This is foggy as shit.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist.
Oh, she's doing that. Cool.
How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
We'll take down the crystal and the church. Yeah.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Ooh, yeah.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fire and ice.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little
Where did we get
shortcut.
Doggo? He's been with us since he was a puppy. He was given to us by our dad, who is dead. And so much better than our mother. Our dad was awesome. Dad was based, mother was not based.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Get up!
His name is Torgal. By the way, his name is Torgal. Ba-ba-da-bum.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
So you say. Oh god.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Chest. I smell marble. It's all
Look at
marshy.
this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Marbles are gross. Marlboros are worse. Because I think Marlboros are bigger Marlboros, right? Yep.
It's turned.
There we go. There's one.
Can't handle. Just like old times.
Oh, worst breath.
Believe me.
Oh. Okay.
That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
You don't need to tell me twice. Jesus.
To me, boy. Nice try. Over here.
Oh God.
Help me, boy.
I actually need to use my potions for once.
I've heard Torgo. This one. To me, boy. I still can't believe they can jump. But these things have roots. Get him. Nice try. To me, blades. Kill. Go for it.
Yay. Trying to work out what to play? What games do you have? Oh, I can get that. Okay, I can get the ability I really want now. Sweet. I also need to log back into 14, to be honest. I haven't logged in a while. I hope my house hasn't been demolished.
Press on.
Yes.
I don't think it's been that long. Final Fantasy Star Rail, some shooters. I'll get that back. Yes.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat. Though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Shiny ability, yes. That took a lot of saving.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Yes. That was so cool. Now I just need to save up for the Garuda one. How much is the... Okay, let's just check. So I've got the Phoenix one. I've got the Leviathan one. It's 1,540 for the Garuda one. So hopefully we can get that soon. Hey! The combat is so fun.
Nice try.
Cool. Oh, I love it. Wrong button, dumbass. There we go.
Is there no other way across?
Okay. Across the burning bridge of doom, let's go. Hot.
Quickly, before it melts.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
Let's not.
How is the wood not catching fire and melting? It's a wooden bridge, isn't it? Or is it metal? Oh, it's metal. Okay, never mind. I was like, how is bridge still intact? It's metal, dumbass. Oops.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Yeah, I assumed it was wood as well, but I'm guessing if it's not burning alive, then it's probably metal. Or very wet wood. Maybe.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Ah.
Let's look for another path.
You mean the one that's slightly to the right? Let's go. Woo! Okay, so he's almost max. Well, he's not max level, but his attacks are almost max. I don't know how to make them stronger, personally.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
The forbidden moose, indeed.
Get him! Too slow. Over here!
Where are we going? You're not too good. I think I've got it. I am also okay. This is yeah. I am playing on the easy difficulty, quote unquote. Like there's a story focused mode and a action-focused mode. But I think I've got the hang of it, yeah. I think this is much more easy to grasp, I think, compared to 14's combat. I'm really bad at 14's combat. I mean, I can not die most times, maybe. I don't know. Oh. That's a fire version of that.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better.
I think, yeah, 15 had really confusing combat, yeah. I can't remember much 15.
They're peaceful creatures.
Because this one must be the exception. Good, I'll wager. Nice try.
Over here!
Warping. It was about warping during combos. Ah, I haven't played. I think I played Final Fantasy 15 when the Royal Edition came out, or a couple months after it came out. The Royal Edition came out, and I haven't played it since. I played it through once. I think I did Prompto's DLC and Gladio's DLC, and then didn't do Ignis's at all. Yeah.
You heard.
It's just hot. Thank you.
What a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Here.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes.
By the handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
I did like Prompto's DLC a lot, though, from what I remember it. And apparently Ignis's is really good, but the ending that is the best ending isn't the canon ending, so everyone doesn't like it because the best ending you can get from that DLC is not canon. Apparently, I don't know, I'm not sure if that's actually true. At least that's what I've heard.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive.
Is he gonna be bad touching people?
Now.
I mean, my mind goes to the worst possible place first, but I feel like he's gonna be bad touching people.
Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness. Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Whenever I manage to land a parry, it's never because I actually tried to land a parry. I never ever do it on purpose. I just somehow magically get it, and I'm like, okay. Whenever I actually try and get a parry, I don't get a parry. When I get a parry, I didn't even try. I don't trust parrying. No, parrying is too difficult to me. I struggle to read, because one of the reasons why I'm not really good at 14's combat is even with telegraphed attacks, I'm really bad at reading mechanics. I'm really, really bad at understanding, seeing, and picking up battle mechanics. It's just something in my brain that I don't think it works.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
This one. Better already.
Ooh, we're slowly getting to the point where I actually have to use my potions. That 4 potion limit is going to start sucking my ass soon. The fuck? Wrong button, dumbass. There we go. Ooh, money. Doko ni iku this way.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand.
Is he sacrificing people to a demon?
Then you must face yours.
Does he make people sacrifices? Does he do the bad touch on them as well? Like, is he awful? Like, my brain's going to the worst possible things that I can think of. Like, how awful is this guy truly? What is he doing? I'm assuming he's people sacrificing.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
No.
Too slow.
They are definitely people sacrificing. Alive people sacrificing. Right? That is so creepy. Cult. Oh, yeah. Alive people sacrificing, or non-alive people sacrificing. Yeah, that's a no good. Time for you to be unalived. Hello.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
No. I'm gonna put your head on a stick.
For years I followed your orders. Fought your wars. All to protect the children you took. Just as you took me.
Oh, they're kids.
And what did you do in return?
He sacrificed kids as well. That's a not good. That's definitely putting a stick on a pike.
You put them in chains and you slit their throats.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you. Who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Now!
Right.
Brother! Joshua. He's got some other secret, like, powers, man. There's no way he can teleport all around there just because he's the Phoenix. You are a threat.
Remember how it felt?
No.
Why? Why can't I do it?
Performance anxiety, man. It gets you. Oh, my laundry is done. I shall have to get to it soon, later.
Please, just once.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick. Nice try. There's a good boy. Get him. Damn it.
Go.
All right. I won't take long. Go for it. I needed that. Get him. Nice try.
Waken winds!
Now for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Nice try.
Get him! Help me, boy.
God. Oof. Liquid flame, jeez. Oof. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
You can't prime twice.
Here. Use this.
Oh, she's gonna give us some of her power? Oh no, she's just gonna give her blade a bit of a cool edge to it. Indeed. Hurry up, stab it. Two down, two more to go. I love how there's also parallels Final Fantasy 1 where you're going to like save the crystals and now you're destroying all the 4 crystals.
Are you watching, Sid? We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh. We destroyed it.
What? What?
Suck a dick, dude.
Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Oh, she is so
May the
badass.
blessing of the crystals go with you.
I love her so much. She is so cool. Holy shit.
It is.
After this, I have to put out my launch. Oh my god, Jill, blood, yeah.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
You okay, puppy? After this, I will need to go hang out my laundry. I think I heard it beeping. Oh, right, yeah, as soon as we destroy the crystals, the entire thing collapses. Right.
Clive, look.
Forgot about that.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate.
Oh. Is that Ultima's true form, maybe?
Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Joshua, I think. if we know it's Joshua, then why are we not seeing his, like, face? Yeah, pretty much, surprisingly.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Don't worry, we're alive. Shiny! Shiny go boom boom. Meanwhile... Okay, so that wasn't Joshua. Because this is Joshua.
This way, Your Grace.
Pretty boy's back. Oh, is Josh still sick?
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
Hmm? Yeah, Joshua was the hooded person.
For a moment there.
But I'm wondering if there is another one. I don't know, I'm confused.
I fear he is in Ultima's.
Oh, he's in Ultima's thoughts again. Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix and former heir to the ducal throne, Joshua was thought to have died at the hands of the blah 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 blah. However, somehow survived, appearing for his brother more than 13 years later in the inner sanctum of Drake's Head, and saving Clive from Ultima's advances by calling upon the power of the Phoenix and sealing him within himself. Attendant to Joshua, companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, the dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her blade is ever the ready for anyone who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. So Joshua is still sickly, it seems. Joshua addresses her by the name Yote, but it is unclear whether or not that is a true name or another pseudonym. The Crystal Road. Okay, yeah, so the hooded person we saw might not be Joshua in the cave that we just saw. The Crystal Road, protected by a trade route designed to allow easy access to the crystalline dominion for travelers and merchants. On agreement between the nations, safeguards the land around it, known as the Crystal Belt, from military encroachment, and as such it features neither fortresses nor checkpoints. However, in recent years it has been overrun with refugees fleeing the Blight, an issue that is yet to be satisfactorily resolved.
Once again.
Hmm.
But why now, after 5 years of silence?
Because we destroyed another crystal, probably.
Keep him sealed away much longer.
Hmm.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
Ooh. He's so pretty.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the Blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Oh, God no.
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice.
Joshua, you're too soft. You're too kind. I don't think he's going to be on your side.
As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on
It's just, I'm wondering... Are we not supposed to be destroying the crystals then?
The bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation?
Oh no, okay.
Or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
Because he was sickly as a child as well.
Thank you.
So it must have gotten worse. Am I gonna make some tea? Yeah. I'm gonna do my laundry, hang out my laundry after this as well. It'll only be like 10 minutes, 15 minutes maybe, if even. So yeah, Joshua's aware that we're destroying the crystals, and I'm assuming that's a good thing. Meanwhile, Randilla.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
I can't wait to fight Titan Man. That's gonna be so fucking cool.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's
I'm also
stores
wondering
are
and starting to doubt whether or not there's a Leviathan in this game.
And what of
Which
our
makes no sense, because why in the fuck wouldn't there be a water
without any thought
element
as to what
icon?
it might reap.
There's literally one for every other element except for water so far. There's gotta be a Leviathan somewhere.
Soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randallar.
Maybe that's who Joshua's assistant is. Maybe that Joshua's assistant is Leviathan?
Take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
I mean, he makes a good point. Titan is fucking massive. Because duh, he's a Titan. This bitch. And a new son.
Is that the Emperor's?
Of course she birthed a new son. Who was not the Phoenix, because Joshua's still alive.
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Or is the son Leviathan, maybe?
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect... picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress.
Ah.
Your own dear Clive.
Absurd.
So she,
Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial.
I'm guessing she's hoping her new son will awaken to the Phoenix? Because she's probably also still thinking that Joshua is dead. So she's hoping that her current son will awaken to the Phoenix because she has the capability to... Because her and Alwyn were cousins. She's a part of the Rossfield bloodline.
All for the love of a common whore.
Therefore she can give birth to another one.
One cannot hide one's breeding.
Yeah.
And beasts will ever belong with beasts.
Oh, that poor child.
There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world.
She is fucking crazy! Your son's not gonna awaken to an icon. Oh? That was sussy. Because, yeah, he can't awaken to be Phoenix because Joshua is still alive. Obviously can't be afraid. We have no idea where Leviathan comes from if he's in this game. If it's in this game.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
After the storm. Okay. I'm going to do my put out my laundry. It will be 10-15 minutes. And yeah, let me put out my laundry.
microphone. Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? You cracked another crystal?
Our man in Dalamore mentioned being seen there.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing, really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. Now, every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen. Karen, Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Next all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He doesn't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe? Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our Roman leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you, if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea.
Thank you.
Hopefully one of us will be able to track him
God.
down.
We're doing one random side quest because I think... Because its icon is different to the other icons. See how one has a plus, one has an exclamation mark? I think this plus icon... means that we might be able to upgrade our shop after we've... Or... We might be able to upgrade the blacksmith after we finish it, so I think it's worth doing. Plus we get I mean, I'm assuming it's got an upgrade because it's a plus sign, and I'm used to plus signs in Final Fantasy games that have Yoshi P as the staff member to unlock stuff. I'm confused what I'm supposed to do. I did. I guess I'm just gonna travel there and hope it shows up. Oh no, you're a completely different quest. But you also have a plus sign. I'm confused. It says use the hunt board to locate the griffin, and I did. It's not letting me, like, click on anything.
Our man in Dalamore mentioned that Kupka's guard haven't been seen there of late.
Yeah. Northwest Gate, Sambriek. Care Norvert West Gate, Sambriek. So Sambriek Northwest Gate. Wait, okay. Sorry, let me be stupid one more time. Because it does say, it says Norvert West Gate, passing the trail from Lostwing to Care Norvert. So the trail, that's okay. From Lostwing to Kai Norvert. I'm guessing so. So So maybe around here? Or from Cutters to somewhere along here? Maybe this bridge, because it did mention a bridge. So if we go back through this way, we might find it. So I can't go that way. Okay. If it's between Lost Wing and Kaya, then I guess... Oh boy.
Good day to you.
Yeah. This is what sucks about playing a game a day or two before it comes out. I'm going towards a dead end. There we are. There's one thing about playing a game so early after it's released. There is no Google to help you. Because no one knows what's happening yet. I mean, maybe there's a guide up already. But yeah, literally no guides. So you can't Google help. I think you usually need to wait at least a couple days. Like 1 or 2 days. But this literally came out midnight last night. See, I'm guessing it's somewhere maybe around here. And then, yeah, this is the river gate to Kaya. So hopefully if we keep wandering around here, we will find it.
Stay down.
I'm going the wrong way. Okay, since I'm over leveled for this area anyway, I think I'm just going to ignore all the enemies.
Time to fight.
Because I don't want to get turned around. It's okay, don't worry. Okay, I do want to look around the whole map, so we'll poke around this area of the map as well.
No holding back.
Over here!
No, okay. I mean, I do know there are definitely some people who have finished the game. Okay, I feel like it's probably going to be more around the bridges, because I think the bounty mentioned a bridge. The biggest thing I'm worried about though is there's like some special button or something I'm supposed to push. At the actual hunt board. Nothing this way. I found something. Yeah, same. Don't like the spiders. What are you?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Okay. Useless thing. Got it. If we still can't, if I still can't figure it out, then I'll check to see if I can. I might Google the quest name.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Okay. That has just told me we are in the right area. Nice. So do we just poke our heads around here? There it is. Nice. This is so cool.
Another work will have to wait. Morgul, look sharp.
Get him!
Nice try.
Help me, boy.
Oh god.
All yours, Torgal. Too slow. Varuna! Fire and flame! Varuna, nice try. To me, boy. You're a fine hound. Too slow. That's better.
There you go. Woo! You just know that there's gonna be S ranks, right? There's gonna be C rank, B rank, A rank, and S ranks that are gonna be like the super bosses. I can totally see the super bosses being the S rank hunts. I am never beating them. Level up. Good, thank you. I did my best. I kept pressing the wrong buttons though.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man? Are you all right?
Quick, no witnesses. We need him alive.
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
There's a plus quest in,
Well, consider
Slime
me
Cyber?
flattered.
You should be. He's a master.
I shall slime cyber. Finding so many shiny buttons. I have a few of them, yeah. Ah! Slime! Credits for who made the slime model are in my Twitch panels. Sweet. Usually when Slime Cyber is redeemed, we're Slime Cyber for about maybe 5 minutes. Although sometimes I can also forget to check how long I've been Slime Cyber.
Art. And not
Transmutation!
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but... Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Yeah.
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll
I'm
know
so
what he's
bouncy.
looking at. You sure?
I'm like a giant boob.
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if you would. Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Yeah, so there's another plus icon here, so I'm assuming that these plus icon quests give us more wares in the shops.
And with a bit of luck. How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille
He doesn't sound
guards
familiar
a
to me.
long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Shop upgrade? Maybe?
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
Yay! Or maybe the plus sign just means... Oh! Okay, no, we get a special thing. Yes, we get a special recipe. Okay. So I'm guessing the other plus icon side quest is probably also very much worth doing. Design drafts. You have obtained a design draft for the Drake Slayer's belt. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer.
Clive, What do you want?
Yes.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Electrum. Okay, so I've got everything except Electrum, which will come from a drop.
Should last you a good while. No scratches, all right? Not my best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
There we go.
Fine.
Oh, there's another one down there. I'm assuming that, yeah. Anything with an icon that has like the Mandragora icon next to it, I'm assuming is a hunt icon.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, Imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
We'll accept the quest. I'm not sure if we'll do the quest.
But of course, if my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Okay, I'm not sure if we'll do this, but at least I've got it open so I know it exists. So I'll probably go back to the main story for now, and I'll probably do all these side quests off stream.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
This way. This way.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned the Kupka's guard.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not...
Sasa! Hello! Kiss. Please. Ship. Please be in love. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Clive, where are you?
For fuck's sake, Gav, someone better be dying.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Well, fuck. Someone is dying. Why do I need to be cock-blocked by saving the world?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about.
We were so close!
It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard.
Also, hello. Back to it. Hi, Sasa. What's up?
Trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left
right,
to
yeah, because they don't know that him and Benedicta were together.
Will never know peace.
Well,
he has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
You said it, Clive.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I am ready to get some Titan powers.
Friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Oh, Otto! Hanashitai desu.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on.
Oh, it's been almost 5 hours. Okay.
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmeks to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Okay. I want to keep playing, but the stream's been on for 5 hours almost, so what I've been doing pretty much all day is streaming for a certain amount of time, finishing stream, waiting like 2 to 3 minutes, if even that, and then starting a brand new stream so I can keep playing. So that's probably what I'm gonna do again. This just makes uploading the VODs to YouTube easier. Uploading YouTube VODs that are longer than 5 hours is a little bit shit on my computer and my internet. So yeah, it's much easier for me if I end stream before it goes longer than 5-6 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna end stream. If you want to keep watching, don't go anywhere. I'll be back literally a few seconds later with a new stream and we'll keep playing. If you're watching on YouTube, like previous episodes, just click next on the playlist. See you for episode 6, I think. I have no idea. There are so many episodes that I streamed today. I've streamed this game all day. Alright. 2 minutes starting from now. See you.